No, you also want to post it?
What?
See the image.
Who was the one who posted it?
Me, dumbass.
Age of content is 18. What's that to do with the Goku image? I don't understand. What does that have to do with the Goku image?
I don't know. Just tag Gabozo and paste it. Everyone just do it.
Oh, you're on. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Isn't Gabozo known to have lower counts in everything?
No! The link is there. I didn't mean to do that.
The link?
Oh, I'm killing myself. Just deleting the message entirely.
Okay, thanks.
Because I just decided to copy the link, copy the image instead, copy the image link. Instead of copying the actual image. Because I'll die. Boom.
Why not?
A-stat challenge failed.
What's the A-star challenge?
No idea.
Exactly what's the mistake? Come on.
Yeah, I'm banning you. Oof. Gone from Earth.
I thought
Oh my days! Why people just land on me? Nobody even wants me this much in real world.
Like upon it?
Nobody wants me in the real world, but for some reason Fortnite everyone wants me. Makes no sense.
Wanted.
Feels so nice to feel wanted, you know.
Congrats on this achievement.
Thanks.
I know you needed it.
More than you think.
not yet, bruh. Not so
You know what I will
far.
fall out of?
Not
No idea.
why
You're
not?
wrong.
Just Tyler to I mean tell him to open the phone. And be like, now do MSQ now.
You should kill yourself. Now!
Thank you. Jeep.
What? Have you done it yet?
Wow.
Please fix your balls. Congrats on losing Fortnite.
That's true.
This is true.
Your balls.
That is true as well.
Wow, we both are so bad. We've been trying to kill each other for like 5 minutes now.
Damn. Experience.
We two are probably the worst Fortnite players in existence. We literally were at point blank distance and we were missing all shots.
Congrats.
The guy tried to run away and then I killed him. Wow. You know what? GG. GG, man. We are equally as shit at this game. I'm so glad to have played against you. Finally, skill-based matchmaking works. Fortnite, they should create a zero lobby zero lobby game. Finally, skill-based matchmaking works.
There's zero lobby based police.
Zero player lobby.
Damn.
Then it'll be my skill. If there's like no one in the game, then that's my skill. Skill-based. Somehow alive with 2 kills. Let's go. My KD of 5. I honestly feel so much better that there's someone as bad in this game as me. We literally were just struggling to kill each other at point blank. This guy had a shotgun, I had an assault rifle, and we missed every shot.
Experienced players.
Smartest GD player. No way, I found Celeste Mountain.
That's it. Ban.
Celeste Mountain in Fortnite.
No way.
Oh, that's-
Sean's Mountain.
Oh, that is a cool feature. They put like, what's that term? Draw winds. I don't know what I'm gonna say. It's like wind, when wind goes above mountains and it drops from the other side, it's like accelerated due to gravity. So they have that, so you can actually go into that wind tunnel and ride it.
Their emoji.
I don't like it. Actually, that's a lie. I hate you.
Damn! You're mean. Actually, 9 defense is actually 60.
I should join your epic rap battles of history.
GD versus Nichiga Nighthawk.
But why is there such a big build battle happening right next to me? Are they still in zone?
Takes this long just to unlock job quest? What?
Okay, that's probably my last game.
Then I'm banning you.
Okay. And then I don't know if then when I write notes, I probably won't come call for the last chapter because otherwise I'll lose my sanity.
Really? Do you have any evidence of doing so?
No, it's just that I can't wear headphones for like 9 hours a day.
Wow, weak.
Yeah, I'm a weakling, it is true. So I will be writing the remaining chapter and then don't know if I'll play Yada at night, but not from 0. I don't know if.
Not from 0. Wow, you pussy.
Yeah, I'm not playing from 0.
Yeah, you pussy, but you pussy.
Okay, buddy. Random man.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're mean.
Whoa! Did my game just do?
Crashed. Poof. Disappeared.
So where is this guy? Oh, I destroyed him. Somehow, my bullets all landed on his body somehow. I really don't know how, but the bullets, they touched him. And he ended up dying. Yep, and of course, it's so cool when the really good players that kill, like somehow you win against them, they instantly stop spectating. Okay, I've been tagged. This is where I run.
No, it's not.
This is where I run.
What do you mean you've been tagged?
I mean, someone now knows my location. No, tagged in game.
How does someone tag you in game? What does that mean?
Means they ping you. That means they can see where you are. Because you're in the range of the beacon.
Damn.
This is a NPC.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be hunted to death.
Yeah, that's true.
Congrats
Some-
on your achievement.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. I should have been dead like a while ago. I still have no mats. Because for some reason the person I killed had nothing. Okay. Okay, I see a guy on a motorcycle. Really don't want to fuck with him. He came to me. Never mind. He also ran away.
Experienced player.
People are really sweating really hard because it's the third day of the season. So everyone wants that win umbrella. You can
The
umbrella for win.
composer just said not in Singapore in response.
Of
Not
course
in
he did. Are you surprised?
I just asked him to suck his cock.
He say yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious. If he said anything else, I'd be surprised.
I just hear gunshots everywhere. I feel like I'm in US.
Holy crap. US simulator. Bugged.
Oh
Bugged.
yeah.
Too many people.
100 people.
Holy crap.
Oh my days, this guy just pulled up on a motorcycle. Stop building! Where is this guy going?
Cat mode.
Why are these people? He's literally one shot, wow.
Quite easy.
I somehow got the kill. This guy knows, he knew how to play the game and he lost to me. This guy must be embarrassed. Yep, immediately he stopped spectating.
Congrats.
Every time. It's so fun. You kill them and they immediately stop spectating. Because they actually know how to play the game, so they feel embarrassed that they died to me. They died to somebody with numbers in their name, like.
Damn, that must hurt.
Like, you literally, like, my name looks like a 12-year-old made it, which is true. A 12-year-old Ninja Cat made it.
Ninja Cat 9000.
Ace time. 6. Goboza responded, I can't catch
Why
it.
is the whole lobby after me? Nah, bro, the whole lobby after my ass.
Evidence?
Stop! The 15 people that are shooting me right now.
Are they shooting each other?
No, I don't think so. They're like right next to each other and they're shooting me.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't think so. You blind ass. You blind.
Of course! Every single time there's someone hiding in these buildings.
What? The Ninja Cat building. The crap.
Stop. Hiding in the building.
Holy crap. Ninja Cat building.
Yeah, everyone's just hiding in the Ninja Cat building.
Get out! Oh. Oh. Okay. I almost died.
Congrats.
I thought you were Gobozo. Okay, but you have KDE, so that's no better. Get out. Tudum.
What? Oh shit.
Where's the tudum sound? I expect to hear it.
Okay, the guy barely killed me there, but it's fine. Okay, that's enough Fortnite for now. For today, I guess.
What a pussy.
Yep, no wins.
No wins.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be permanently. No wins
Shame.
permanently.
Wait, how to do that? What? Vista.
Yep, I like the first skin is trans colored as well.
So you choose what?
I will never use it
What
though.
the same game?
I can't even hear A-Star. Wait, what?
He's saying balls, 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 eat balls. Did that help?
Yeah.
Thank
Pretty good
you.
translation. Mm,
Alright, time to ban KD. Goodbye. KD, it's your turn to leave.
I have not.
I didn't luck.
I'm just spamming sauce.
Wait, are you playing GD?
Yeah! Yes, I'm deleting all of these saws. They're so unnecessary.
I just want to get to the Doomslayer really. Why is he so far up?
At KDE. Dude, I still need to figure out what my WoW project is. Holy shit, I just realized.
Look at that shit.
So stupid.
Oh yeah, I still haven't got my save the world.
At KDE, did Wang Haibin respond?
Who joined?
That's it!
Joining.
I'm timing you out, I'm timing you out, I'm timing you out, I'm timing you out.
Oh.
No, stop playing GD.
It's time for me to actually play.
So like, being bad.
I like how you join exactly when I have to go for lunch.
When you
Anyways.
can, you can stay.
Real time.
When you can,
Anyway.
you stay.
Anyways, now you have someone to talk to Spoon. Bye.
I hate, I hate, I hate, I. I.
Oh shit, that could have been such a good.
You should kill yourself now.
How long were you guys watching the freaking rap tussles for?
I mean, the best ones were like the Adolf Hitler versus Darth Vader series. Then there's the
Okay. No, what the? I. Continue.
then there's the hold on, let me think. Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton one. Both sides of the party were actually good rap. Then we had Skrillex versus Mozart.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, those three were awesome. Yes, you heard me right, Kitty. Skrillex versus Mozart. Is your penis large yet?
Wait, why would what?
It's hard as this. Theory of Skrillex. Doom bum doom bum ba doom bum 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 ba doom.
Oh, this is a relevant more photo. Like feature. Oh my god, you can overshot this. Oh my god, I hope.
KDE, there's no way Wang Haibin did not respond. Can he even hear me? Like, does he even exist? Or is he fake?
Who?
KD. KD, are you fake?
Talk to us, please.
Shut up, Proposal. You're gonna make him like leave the call.
Wait, why? Why would I ever make it?
Why? What is it?
He only has
Congrats.
incentive to join the call. Or stay
You're
in the call.
insensitive.
No, he what?
What?
Why would he want to leave call? Call is no, I mean. Oh, sorry.
Feeling you.
Are you making a nice circle spell?
Okay, let me see if I can. This is so stupid. Can you turn off the hitbox?
Oh, it's silent circle.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
Who left?
Nice.
Who left?
I'm watching it. I'll tell you. Okay, this is like absolutely impossible.
Frick! Okay, whatever.
Oh,
Let me try to. Yeah. I need to go back my stuff.
dealer.
Yay!
What is wrong with you? I'm sure someone will beat this, of course.
What?
I'm sure someone will beat this.
I think I'm trying to make it impossible. So, if you beat it,
Okay, well, you have failed at it.
Dude, that gap is so hard to visualize the difficulty of. Also, you have to transition from a mirror bottle.
Awesome, I love it.
I love mirror bottles.
Congrats.
I hate Ace Tab.
Why are you so...
Roasted. Dude, that transition is so garbage. I love it.
Oh my god, I'm... so bad.
Okay.
I don't know the whole thing.
People hitting what is complete themselves.
I'm not made to go in. I will soon though. Okay.
What?
No, I died at the last place I could die.
Boob.
Oops.
Thank you, Ethan.
I really wondering the spot is not here as it should be.
Nerd. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's oh this gameplay is so bad.
Holy shit, I agree.
What what? I just lose. Oh,
Oh my god, he lost in Clash Royale. So sorry for him.
I have never played a game.
You're noob!
You know. Congrats.
Thank you, Ethan.
What?
Banning you.
Oh.
Despair.
Hmm.
Boob.
This could be like good.
There's 7.
Oh!
Thanks.
Oh my god. No, you freaking dog.
Thank you.
The timing is so that part is just horrible. Like, oh god, why is it be so? What? How?
Most YouTube could also comment.
So bad. It's so bad. Oh my god, that bot sucks.
Thank you for that information.
I don't understand how that bot works. It's so freaking horrible. God, dude. Why?
Damn. So sad. Boo-hoo. It sounded like KDE.
I am
And
king.
KDE is not alive, so that's why he's not.
Block this,
No,
I am
that's
king.
not the reason.
That is the reason. Cool.
That's not. Okay, I will message him right now. Ask him. He's gonna tell me that he only joined because I just God damn it, I'm so bad.
Why you're so bad?
How have I died at that timing 3 times already?
Failure.
Alien.
Thank you.
Fine. Okay, I died and immediately dump.
Banning you.
Oh my god!
Noob SG.
You best movie.
I can't believe that's actually possible. You are actually great of one game there. No, it's like that actually is like top. And this is just a 3 drop.
What I cool about making bow 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 bow. Bow bow.
Holy shit, dude.
Thank you.
Yep, that's definitely fun. No, god damn it. Again, dude, what a retard.
Noob G.
Why? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, this is so true.
Are you playing Super Hate Me World or not?
I'm not.
Check
I'm
out
blaming so. But I'm freaking playing like fucking dog shit right now.
GG.
Oh, finally. Wait. 250. Oh my god. It took 22 minutes to do that run. Oh my god, I hate myself. I should be some. This is so impossible. That is so impossible.
I need to tap that so early. I need to tap that so early. I physically cannot tap that early. Oh, never mind, I can. Dude, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the spam, bro. What am I gonna do for the spam part?
Like the cube spam before the wave or what?
Yeah, the cube spam. I what? So hard.
This is. I can't believe that's possible. I can't believe it.
I can't believe you have balls. Let me just put
I better start
red-
believing soon.
What? Let me see.
I need that. Ah, whatever. Okay,
Oh, that doesn't work. Never
I'll go
mind.
to Super Hate Mode.
Boo!
Oh, okay, I haven't played this in a bit.
Did you just play yesterday?
No, I didn't play. Oh, I didn't play Super Hate Mode.
Oh yeah, I was in yesterday.
I played 2 days ago, and I played.
And let me just make some normal gameplay now. Don't even need the hypothesis anymore. Oh yeah, I need to make the actual fake flow. I just had like no outlines.
Oh,
Okay, now I need to add a question mark. Yeah, this is getting serious when I add a question mark. Why is it blue? Is it light background? It's player 2? Huh? Okay.
yeah, those objects are always good.
Oh, I
By
didn't even know
default.
they were. I didn't even know. Yeah.
Those are like really old objects. Now there's nothing that uses good.
I don't know where to put the question mark, bro. I just put it in the bottom.
Okay, I haven't done the last strip at all yet. It's awesome.
And I'll change the color to white.
Ah, ship at the Pokemon. Or question mark at the Pokemon.
I don't know what to do now.
Oh, no, no.
Thank you for that contribution. Let me just add
Oh, I can't wait for the new hospital expansion to drop, dude. Oh,
Now wait for what?
Hearthstone! Oh my god.
What?
What?
Huh?
Okay, my left hand can spam a little bit today. Good.
False. You know I'm shifting this.
Okay.
No idea that makes it easy.
Top 2 gameplay now.
Okay. I don't even know how I can go about that. I need to read.
Have you seen the Russian remake of Silent Circle?
By was it Cherry Teeth?
I don't know the check. Actually, no, wait, no. Oh, no, wait. I think there's 2 actually. Wait.
There's quite a few remakes of Silent Circles.
No, there's one. No, yeah, I think there's one by check. I was thinking one by Asbury, though.
I think that's the Cherry Teeth one. I think.
I think that's definitely not a perfect. I don't know. Actually, looks good. I did the last shift 3 times now. Okay, I'm doing good at the end so far, so I think I can play. I thought I can be playable in the middle part, because the middle part shouldn't be. Middle part should be the easiest part, eh? No, it could be like.
Who
Why
left?
shouldn't be that hard?
Is it Aurora's?
I don't know. Aurora's is like, me for like 10 years.
Yeah, it was. That was huge. It's a useless. He doesn't even exist in the call. It's just fake. Gone.
How's it so hard for Cappy Whitey to prioritize Pablo?
Oh no, bro. He's definitely making it way too hard. So why does everyone make their part like top 1? It's so annoying. Okay, let's see how tight can I make this gap. Probably not tight enough. Maybe I can do that.
feel like I have a lot of consistency in the middle part. Really. The middle part used to be like I think I used to do like 59 to 60 like every like never died there. I died now.
Ooh.
Oh no. That's a double click right there.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm too lazy to out here, so I'm just gonna put like a giant text saying prepare. ...
Okay.
Yeah, prepare ... This LBG, bro.
Oh my god, I don't know why my consistency in the middle part just destroyed itself. I'm so bad now, it's so annoying. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, please. Ah, god damn, that's really annoying. If I die to that straight fire, are you retarded?
I want to bond this to see
I built up.
everything from here. And I want to show hitboxes only on death. This probably isn't hard enough. Like the ship is probably like 50 million times harder than the cube. Although it
The ship is probably gonna be harder than
harder than what?
the wave.
Your ass.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Dude, I'm probably gonna have like the suck open circles gap, so I'm gonna squish it further. Like that's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna squish the suck open circles gaps further. Till like
Tighter than one block.
till like you can't.
Or you could do the
Yeah,
thinking
this click is
face.
hard, I forgot.
You
Yeah,
could do the
this click is
thinking
hard.
face. Like
What
yeah.
thinking space? What about it?
Like with the like one block gap, but with the that position.
Oh, I mean that's kind of a dick move. Not gonna lie.
You're already making it impossible. Why? What's the point? The
I mean,
problem.
yeah, but okay, yeah, I guess you're true. Some of it is like horrible, but I still don't know what you mean. Yeah, this gap is so difficult. Yo, look at how tight this gap is.
Oh my god. This is so fun.
Dude, my bot is probably not gonna work because of the fact that the ship is so difficult.
Oh yeah, it's so freaking hard.
Oh, I'm not even botting it. Oh, that's why. I didn't even press record. Okay.
Oh wow, I wonder why. What? But yeah, you're not using the mega hype one, right? Why you?
I mean, yeah, I'm not, but because I don't know, like I had a feeling that the beta version of Mega Hack kept crashing my game every time I closed it.
Oh, okay.
You Ace Tad!
You get to put top one in the title of your video, bro. The views.
No way.
Clickbait. Holy. No, that's top 1 / semi-impossible.
Yeah, that's my favorite phrase actually. Because most top 1%.
Oh my god, I can't do this click!
Wonder why.
Semi-impossible. Like, I have a feeling that this probably isn't even possible on like 360. It probably gets so specific, like down to the core physics or something, I don't know.
Button.
Oh, I don't think this weird slope stops. Probably not.
Down.
So stupid.
So blasphemies now plague all the
Let's see
realm.
how it looks.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
Damn, my bot doesn't even work. This is no
If that's our model,
Already
then shouldn't
died.
we expect the
It's
effects to
already
grow more
died.
severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
It's
No
the
one
only
would
place it
survive.
does. It's the only place. Damn. What did aerial shard make a level of
Here's your order, friend.
make a layout with blast processing? Who'd do that?
I know, right? Who was it?
Yeah.
May you find
He
comfort
named
in
it
these dark
worthless.
times.
Why?
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause.
Holy crap.
Before our
Holy crap.
strength is
Okay.
exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Hacker.
We know
Is
you
there
are.
something, anything we've overlooked?
Thank you.
If there is an
Oh,
answer,
damn it.
Heidelin herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
I can't believe I died there. God. Oh my god, this level, dude.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients,
I
though.
probably need to buff
In
the
our
game
time.
eventually, but I'm too lazy.
Most
Buff
surely.
and already impossible.
Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Oh, good job.
Another dead end.
You're garbage.
Quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Oh my god, he's
Elizabeth.
such a retard.
I sealed him in the white aurosite of the Crystal
Damn.
Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to
50,
speak
that
with
is
him
so
there.
fucking...
I know
Damn.
we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Thank you.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders
Like
and attempt to
80%.
ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember
Oh my god.
this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Wait, you...
Alright. How... Let me think. What do I...
So
what do I do
ends
with
the
this?
brief respite before the next revelation. Yes,
Oh,
so much left for you to see.
Actually, instead of speeding it up, what if I
Where
slow it
beginning
down?
ends and end begins.
Like,
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, let's slow it down actually. That'd be... Let's do... Damn, I love it when I'm no clipping. Like my entire
Oh my
ship
God.
is everywhere.
I like a panic too much at the fall. I don't like... I don't know if I'll be dying. Okay. I will actually kill myself with that weapon.
Life of Kubozo, number 1, Maul.
Never takes away.
Life of Final Fantasy.
That is such a dumb death. I will kill myself.
Okay, bye. We got 80. I didn't even know.
Bro, I said it just now, dude.
Didn't even know. Because I probably didn't care enough. Like every Gobozo dev. What do I do at the spam part? I don't know what to do, bro. Just gonna put orbs everywhere.
I mean, it's impossible already, right? So,
I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna put orbs everywhere.
like, I don't know, Silent Cloud.
I'm gonna rebot it.
Oh.
Contribution. Society.
You just alt spam? Yeah, people.
Dude, I don't know. I'm putting that as filler for the whole report.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I want to call it silent something, but I don't know what to call it. Silent circles infinity.
No, I got 71. Oh, so dumb.
Noob.
Silent Circle. If you make Silent Circles Infinity, you need an extension. Yeah.
No.
No way!
Okay. The extension is just a long end screen. Like half the level is just the end screen. Cool.
I think there's a comment that I read like a long time ago that I agree with so much. And it was about like SWI. It's just that it's so much less special without the extension.
I don't understand. You mean the extension as in like the dumb end screen?
No. As in like the actual like there was these I'm talking about like a extension in gameplay.
But there isn't.
No, there isn't an extension.
Yeah, there isn't. So what is he talking about?
No. Like it's there used to be an extension for SWI.
There
But
did?
Yes, there used to be. There was like the really old one, like before AP Team even touched the level, there was an extension. And then I think it was Riot or Cyclic. I think it's probably Riot that showed a revamped version of the extension, like after AP Team took the thing. Yeah. Wow, this part is so good. Holy shit.
Amazing. Let's see, it doesn't even work. Gonna die in 2 seconds. Oh, it didn't die. No way. Flute. It's gotta flute the level.
Yeah, hacked in.
How could you?
Oh no! Oh my god! Is my bot gonna flip the level? Shit.
Wow. Easy.
Good job.
Do it.
Y bot beat silence button.
Yeah, hold on. I beat it.
GG.
Rebeat. So when are you gonna buff and verify building?
Oh my god.
Ninja Cat building. When are you gonna buff and verify it?
Oh, when I said I was ever doing that?
So when are you gonna do it?
When did I say I was ever doing that?
So when are you gonna do it?
After I beat a server, right?
You stop.
I remember that's why I said for this one. And I still haven't beaten it. I hate that yellow off timing so much. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Rose, I'm gonna punch your Molotov.
Thanks. Okay, I'm good at the last bit today.
Shit, minions!
Remember when people cared about them?
What?
Dude, I can't do the ball is so hard when you don't have a start force directly on it. It's so hard. Oh my god.
Please cope. Boom. I'm gonna say about that. That's right, you got nothing to say. Oh, I can't wait for the video to be too large.
What video?
Oh, max size 8 megabytes.
Oh, for Discord.
Off your balls!
But I already have that video.
No.
Oh my god, dude.
Bow, 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 bow,
I'm so bad at the ball.
so bad at the ball. I'm so bad at the ball.
Thank you, Lunhan.
I'm so bad at the ball. I'm so bad at it.
Thank you, Lunhan.
Thank you, Hun.
Oh, I passed the ball from 6 feet. Oh my god, Titus is bad.
You should kill yourself now.
Holy shit.
Now.
Then GD.
Okay.
You know, I wouldn't mind beating this level at any time now. It would be cool.
Not even good.
I know, right? It's so base. I don't want to get ninja cat button. It would be cool if I could do.
This is a chase online. Stupid idiot, I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, Anne.
Zoji. Chaos KYS now.
Oh, I died there. What a retard.
GG. IKR. Okay, kill yourself. Now.
IKR.
What? Now.
I don't know the.
Biometric
Wait, when was that
authentication
emo added?
complete.
What the heck?
Please state
Oh,
your
wow.
business.
Wait, are you serious? But no one used it. I've never. This is the first time I've seen it in the US.
Acknowledged.
You're so stupid.
Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
No way.
I asked.
My home. My friends.
I still need to make a thumbnail.
No longer a dream.
I have a thumbnail idea for the stream. Not very. I have, but I should. But I'm like too lazy to make it because I don't even know if I'm gonna use it.
I feel like pirating code Photoshop and making new thumbnails for every extreme.
You.
I beat.
Okay,
Why have you
that's
awakened me?
2 or 3. GG
I
on
no
Transact,
longer
you
sense
good job.
those places beyond. Or Lord
I
Zodiac.
forgot I beat Transact you, bro.
You must
How
explain.
do you beat it so
all.
fast? I can't repeat actually that fast.
I beat it like I took like 67 attempts.
I cannot do that
So,
actually.
like, I got like 95 on like the 5th attempt or something.
What? How are you so good at this game? Can't do that. I do not at all have Master of
He is
Rainbow.
fallen,
Kill yourself.
and my
Now!
brethren's souls returned to the star.
Dun, dun, dun.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Oh, I'm a
Your
retard.
unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
I call it Silent Circles X.
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
I don't think that's a level that's called.
What?
I don't think that's a level that's called that.
Should I call it Silent Circles X?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
do
when
this
search-
not for
when
you.
I search Silent Circles X.
I merely perform my
Wait, is
duty,
that
as
Oh,
I
that's
have ever done.
another layout.
Oh, I thought
Where
there was
to
only one
begin?
called Silent Circles people.
Ah, the
Oh
end.
yeah, there's another layout called Silent
Your
Circles X.
understanding
It's
of what
actually
caused the
cool.
final
Never mind.
days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes,
Oh,
a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
how many
Not
ways can you
the
rename
him of
us?
here and now,
What?
but as I knew him,
Uh,
long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a
Oh,
countermeasure.
Oh, silent circles by
Were it not for his
aspirin.
knowledge of the celestial,
Oh,
we would never have made the connection.
No,
and
wait, this is
thence
different.
forestalled
It's not
the final
different.
Oh, it's
days.
different. Okay. You should look at the
And
how they
though
do the
he
sperm.
inherited that noble soul,
It's not actually
Ew,
sperm.
how
it's so
different
boring. It's
this
not even
last
impossible.
incarnation.
Wow.
So
Okay.
consumed by
I mean the wave is to be. It's
Bro,
like
the wave is so
and hate.
easy.
wow. Okay. Yeah. It's the wave is so easy.
No, I mean like it's not even impossible, bro. This is
Okay.
probably only like top
Help
one,
us.
I swear.
Yes,
So
the name is
boring.
familiar to me.
I mean it's a wave, right? So
There isn't even any
Yet
unnecessary
I know it
flash
not as a
effects in the
flower,
background.
but a place,
I mean it's just the layout though.
a
So
testing
like,
facility
No,
for
it's so much
determining
better.
which of our
Unnecessary
creations
flash
were
effects.
fit to be released into the world.
I mean you don't have those in your layout.
Yes,
Many
'cause I'm
worked
not
there.
done with it.
And before joining the
Idiot.
convocation
Okay,
and
sure.
assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Oh god damn it. Oh yeah, but that one also has the
He-
extension, the asterisk.
Was Hermes.
Does?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like it replaces the impossible spam part or what? Or it
Uh,
adds even more?
It
He's all
replaces
right now.
and there's an extension.
The crystals tell
I
little
think.
of the
Oh, it
lives
does have-
the 14
Yeah, it replaces
led
an
their
extension.
induction.
Ew, it's so boring.
I think
Elvis itself
just about
could tell
every
even
sound
less.
circles remake stuff. Like
Mary
it replaces
ruled
No,
the
I don't want an
Seven.
extension, bro. That means I have to build more. And I have to be original, which is so difficult.
Okay, well how are you gonna do the spam then?
I have
Are you
no
gonna-
I
idea.
saw you there.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to build
Elvis.
new shit for that.
No,
And that's like 30 seconds, right?
No.
Right?
but I did.
Why is this supposedly
I
his
did.
final layout?
A lingering
This is
So I think
trace of impossibility.
I think final version. There was like a earlier
No
version.
lie or ass
And a
lie.
truth that fills my
I don't
heart.
know. It could just be badly translated. Though. It could mean anything.
You're such an idiot.
My memories remain clouded, I
Oh,
fear.
damn it.
However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Oh my god. Loud circle.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not
Okay.
only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
You put the
which,
manga
having
just for the thumbnail.
absorbed my empowered essence, now
You put the manga just for
harbors
the
an
thumbnail.
abundance of energy.
No.
As such, I believe I can deliver you
Okay.
unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway
I don't know
will
if I
not
should
be
touch
fully
grass or not.
formed.
I don't do it. I think I've touched too much grass.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of
Okay.
light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled
Water
for the
got some
magic.
taste, I don't know. Yeah, you suck.
The preparations are complete.
They should from
The gateway will
they
soon
put
open. Return
chemicals
at
in the
once to
water,
the
and you're
ocular.
dying right now. They're giving you cancer. How's that make you feel? I died of spam, I'm dumb.
What are you saying?
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land,
No.
beyond memory
Yeah.
and dream.
Yeah.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
No, no. Friday, no, right? No. Saturday, Sunday, lah. You go to first,
Well,
What's in your water?
I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it,
Yes, it tastes like shit.
the burden.
That's awesome.
You taste like shit.
It
How
falls
would
to you
you?
now.
Okay.
You
Okay.
and your
See
champion
you later.
to save our star.
See how it is, little bitch.
Oh, I got 80 and 71 in like 10 minutes, and now I don't think I've got plus 50 in like 20 minutes. It's awesome. This is just how the level goes, huh? Oh, why am I grinding this? Why am I grinding this level, man? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? This level isn't even like... This level isn't even going to be a harder thing. Why am I even spinning? What is wrong? Ah, my street flyer is so not great.
You stink.
Digital disarray 60 times 6.
You stink.
Is that not actually a crit point, or are you bad?
Ooh.
I died the ball. What a ring.
No.
Oh.
And here we are, Elpis.
Level like.
Well, well.
This
How rare to receive
is,
you in
this is
person.
one. This is
Do you want
a
to be
level.
of the honor?
GG.
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
A primal. I died the freaking ball again.
Thank you for the information.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
No.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble.
The
Doubly
first
so
40%
if
is
it's his
supposed to
spitting
be
image.
free. Dude.
So let's leave it be.
Like that.
Come now.
What are you doing now?
Doing absolutely nothing, bro.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Oh, we gonna.
No.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Okay.
You're stupid.
Okay.
You're stupid.
Okay. Oh my god. All roads lead back to.
You may open your eyes.
Oh, I forgot she's going overseas.
What? She's going overseas.
Wait. That's evil. Oh, he went ruffle.
You even adjusted its size. The better to indulge your whim.
The any people
This
recognize
way,
probably
it will
not.
be easier to communicate.
You're garbage.
Oh,
How
actually,
very
that's a
thoughtful of
cool.
you.
That's a cool.
And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
Oh, but they
Without
hit like
further
their
ado,
names do not exist apparently. Okay,
greetings.
that's fine.
I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Free. Oh, what the hell?
Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Like
And
one
how
guy
might we
now.
address you, my new friend?
Oh.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Imagine we should over.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your
Electrical.
essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say?
Kill yourself. Now.
Allow me to ask a different question then.
Okay.
What brings you here?
Have I gone here before? I must have gone here. Exactly that.
Well now, the same as us.
I'm just chilling
Perhaps
right now.
as in wished to come
Looking
too,
at my-
but had to settle for a familiar. If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Oh, good.
Right you are.
Wait, no, that's not. I thought it was like.
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides,
I'm
we jumped
dropping
to a hasty
GD.
conclusion.
I'm dropping GD.
Okay,
Drop
good.
it now.
We are here to speak
Quit.
with Hermes,
Quit,
the
GG.
chief overseer of this facility, which we
Just
also
kidding,
intend to
I'm gonna
tour
play
in order to
again.
gain greater insight into the
Play
man's work.
quick.
Oh, I don't know how long. I don't know how long my brain can last.
We,
After,
I
like-
say. Though this is Emmett
I'm not
Selk's
getting like
charge,
too far
I
run
am here only to
in
serve
like
as his
10
guide,
minutes and just making no progress.
and I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding. Wait,
What?
are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about? If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Oh my god, he touched geometry there. No way.
I quit.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
No.
Damn, sound something is easy.
Did you drop digital array?
Yeah, continue.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Wow, I reached the wave and I died in the middle of the wave.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
I love this game so much. I love this level so much.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Ooh, can I reach it again? No, I tried the ball. Oh, bad. I wish the way to win. I died immediately, so I like that one. This last one, man. Quickly, I passed the way first try. Not pause. No question. I can't do the ball. Okay, just do some okay run.
Okay, enough.
Awesome that I'm getting good at the last trip. Too bad I'm never used. And I still will show from this. Would be nice if I did the truth. The ball, the 77% ball was just so ridiculous. So,
Oh, try getting better, bro.
okay, we get it. I'm so bad at this game. I have to say the job.
Kill yourself. Now!
My.
Thank you for that.
No.
Okay.
No way.
Act you.
I don't know what to do. Can I make it pretty?
No, I.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Got 81 again, dude.
Oh.
Lucid nightmares. Are those real?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to look at that.
Holy shit, lucid nightmare.
I don't possess.
Dude, I just can't do that ball from zero. I can't. I think that ball might actually be harder than the ship. I'm not sure. Maybe that's cool. Oh, this is an interesting way to do it.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too.
So hard. That's so hard.
We're alike. Friends. I
Yeah,
want
make
to be...
every click exact.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Oh my god. Oh.
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation. Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis? You do. You have traveled far for it. Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide. Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Well, after
If I may
getting that
make an
AP and
observation,
better the last
her
bit,
ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I'm actually better.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission. If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Is that necessary at all?
I have an inkling, yes.
No, but...
Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds. You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot? May I suggest...
Oh, I'm
we split
actually
up?
so bad at last step now. I don't understand, like, there's no consistency.
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett
I
Selk
still
and
got
I
it
shall
just
keep an
now
eye
and
on
then
these
I'm horrible.
adorable creations in the meantime.
Oh, this is evil.
God damn it. 8 and 0 again.
Yeah, I suddenly don't believe this is possible.
Oh, really?
Oh, I can.
That is ridiculous. Oh my god.
I mean, it's clearly not possible like normally. Pretty much guaranteed to be impossible from normal mode. I don't care.
It was impossible a long time ago.
He said this is top one of chamber.
Wow.
Okay, let me make it just regular. Yeah, good luck with this shit, bro. Nobody's beating this. It's good. Doesn't even have to be impossible for nobody to want to do it.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Oh, I'm playing badly again now. That's awesome.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Revolt my gravity back. But it doesn't?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I got 69.
I did.
So dumb.
He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse
Yeah, I
to serving
died
on the
when I got
Convocation?
Get
No,
out!
it's not that.
Oh, never mind.
For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered
Wait, what?
is an honor beyond words.
Kitty is gonna see how I do the blue.
Oh, Kitty.
No.
The kitty is gonna see how I
What
did
troubles
the blue
me,
orb spam, and he's gonna be
what
like,
I struggle
wow,
to come to
so hard,
terms
I'm gonna
with
kill you.
is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Kitty, can you give me your support to beat this one?
Of his own volition, yes.
I'm struggling so
like
hard.
so many
See?
others
He
have
left.
before him.
Dumbass.
Why did he actually
Return to the star? Does that mean
not that much?
die?
Why do you leave? No, I think because he saw how bad.
That's not a word I hear often.
Yeah,
Is that what you say here in Elpis?
would make such a monstrosity.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood
how this
flowing
looks,
through its veins,
if I
bearing
recall it.
sustenance.
It's probably gonna look either super
In
cool
our
or-
finite time upon it,
Like,
'tis our
super
duty to
impossible.
make it a better place.
I mean, it is.
That
really
all who
super
call it
impossible.
home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Bro, that's so okay. I might need to nerf that.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
It's like a
channeling the wealth of experience he
harder
attained here
portal
in
pick,
Eldis, he brought forth many
really
new
hard.
specimens.
It's probably frame perfect.
I know.
Jeez,
about
that
this.
looks
I do.
cool. What?
It's hard
It's
because
just-
of weather.
I cannot fathom why someone
I
so
don't know why it
great
looks
and
so cool, it
wise,
looks so
who could still do so much good, want to end it all.
Jesus Christ, it looks epic.
Oh no. I've made her upset.
The ball was so...
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside?
So hard.
A change of scenery would do her good.
We need to slow it down further, bro.
Oh.
Thank you for that comment.
Dun 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 dun.
Are you autistic?
Why was that a bad rendition?
So yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, now I need to toggle off it. Toggle it off.
Oh, that's dumb.
Now you can no longer spam.
Wow. Yeah, putting so much effort into this.
Yeah, I was supposed to practice piano at 4.
Okay.
Even getting the speed bottles are
Oh shit, no, I mean... Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, let's see. Let's bot it. And see how cool it looks. Probably horrible.
This is I'll be surprised if you could bot it.
Surprised if what?
If you could bot the.
I mean, it's pretty easy. I just slow it down, and I do the clicks.
Okay, without having to know.
It's dude. If I have to no clip, that means it's impossible, and I have to fix it.
No, that's not how the bot. Bots just don't work outside. For some reason, I don't know why.
Oh, that's what you mean. It's a bot like that. That is horrible. Alright, play. It looks so cool, why?
Wow.
Yeah, I need to slow it down. It probably looks cool if I slow it down, because you can actually see it.
Yeah, that's
Then
pretty.
when you put it back at normal speed. Ah. Lucid nightmares. Oh, this part looks slightly too impossible though. That is quite a high CPS. Yeah, it's quite a high CPS, so I might.
Wow, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do an impossible level. I have no idea what goes into an impossible level.
You're back. Thank you, is that.
I think the only problem with the high CPS here is that you can't see every move. I have no idea how long I'm gonna play this. It's a brain. I haven't had the grind level in so long. And it was like grinding challenger. Hey. How many are there? 15, okay. Oh. 13.3. Actually, I haven't played that much, I guess.
Yeah, that's slightly wrong.
died a straight.
What?
I died a straight flight like 50.
No best street.
Oh, am I? I don't know how seriously I'm like taking this because it's impossible. So I'm going to make it. Oh, I died this.
He didn't join. Leaving in like 2 minutes.
Wait, what? Hey?
Yeah. 80 years joins while leaving
like might be some of the stuff. It's crazy. KD's muted right now because he's speechless by how amazing.
Oh, this is gonna be impossible to like pass in practice. Like in actual speed. So hard.
Yeah, that's your typical impossible. No.
So hard to practice in normal.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos.
So impossible.
One of our newest subjects.
Like every single time it's impossible, and I have to spam at like 1 million CPS.
So, how are we coming along?
No! Okay, need to read.
Dun.
You're useless.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh, this blue pad is probably one of the worst blue pads in history.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like
That
me.
is so hard. Oh my god. Jeez.
They are a
It
product
looks
of
so
Elpis,
cool,
and so
it's
named
so
for their
good.
birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the
Other than
emotional
Final
state of those
Fantasy.
nearby.
Actually
Though
wondering
be it
how
here
high this
or
would
elsewhere,
raise if
they
it
are
were a
seldom
challenge
seen in
to
any
verify.
hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve
If this should be a challenge by itself, that'd be such a cool idea.
In creation,
I mean,
there
nobody's gonna
exists
play.
an
I
energy
would
wholly
imagine it would
apart
be
from
top
ether,
10.
one driven by
Nobody's gonna play
emotions.
because no, there's no way it's
In
top 10.
like manner to how we manipulate ether.
What, you think
this
it's
flower
that-
is
you think it's
subject
that
to the
easy, yeah?
influence of said energy.
No, it's really hard, but I don't know the standards of the challenge for this, bro.
I mean, I'm not
Well, it
very
has no
familiar
will of
with
its
this,
own.
but
It is sensitive
it
to the
looks
prevailing
really
emotion in the vicinity
like
and reacts
on,
by
that's
altering
not
in,
its
very
terms of the
color
in
and
terms of the
vibrancy.
number of
surprised me a
clicks,
lot.
right? In terms of the number of clicks, it's not as much as like Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy is pure repetition.
Yeah,
it
pretty
like
much.
like this is like
You get consistent at the 8 jump repel and
Harnish alchemical theory.
like every click is
Though a
different for
gross
this one, and
oversimplification.
also it's high
Some
CPS, and it's
describe
not
it
just
as an
high CPS, is
essence
that every click is
influenced by
also
feeling.
difficult,
Every click
even
is
at high
also
CPS.
enormously difficult.
So like I could see being harder Final Fantasy, yeah. But the more I also don't know because the fact that Final Fantasy is like 32 clicks
Akasha.
makes it
Though I'm not
exponentially
familiar with the term,
difficult.
your description suggests it is the
That's fine.
self-same energy.
KDE, why are you here? Why are you here?
Dynamis, we call it.
Only giant. Okay. 8
And those entities like the Elpis
are you
Flower
alive?
that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That
I'm
you
gonna
are,
go,
my
okay,
dear.
bye.
And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Bruh.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
A long net. No way. No, right, 215. Oh, man. Well, once I took P5 and P6, it becomes faster. I was trying to get really clear, bro. Bruh, by next week, it's already more than 4 PM. Da, 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 da. My gosh. I tried 30 eye level. No way. This is truly the play Astro, play White Mage. Oops. I mean, White Mage is easier than Astro. No way.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oops. Although he's passing, then okay lah. But if he's not,
May we talk a moment?
everyone's gonna clear anyway. Everyone knows today. Everyone's clear.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right!
Now.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again.
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Hate, if that be your want.
We are worthy.
But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
87 MSQ? No way! Oh my gosh, how have you playing? How have I been playing? Since throughout the minute.
I present to you Kalamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
This is actually the place of all time. Oh my.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning? Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Vandaniel. And if Dynamis is the selfsame energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, 'tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
98! 298! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay? Yes! Easy game! Bruh.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Chest or something.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Let's go!
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Try.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us.
born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yeah.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
Now dancer, why?
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
It's a mage now. It's a white mage now.
Prepare yourself.
What is this?
Loose your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of
Is
will!
this Final Fantasy 15? Yes. Yes. Why is she not a playable character? Why is she not? What? No. Why is she not a class?
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
She's the next range DPS X.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Oh my gosh, every lancer today. Every lancer to FFP. No, that'll be funny, I think.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Eh,
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
everybody need a bit close. not even done. No way.
Huh? Yes, okay, okay. I shall. Unless I get aggro. I died once by the.
that's not the hardest part of Grievous Lady Piano is the drop. The first drop. The second drop, right, is learnable. Like, it's normal, like, it's normal. The first drop is the hardest.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
What is going on?
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Wait, I just lost like 1. Whee! By the way, new dungeon. Huh? Oh. This one.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
I know how I did that by. Are you sure I'm playing Endwalker? Are you sure the tower expansion is the exact same as the thing I'm doing right now? Oh my. Okay. Yeah, right at the last boss. Let's go. The one of the guys died. Oh my. I... Where, oh, I'm truly the lack of insta-kill. No insta-kill moment. Oops. Got dead person Limsa, bro. I can die without dying. Should be the same thing. Bruh. The guy just pumped it out. I just want.
Please.
Okay, let's go. I'm not reading the guide. Thank you. That was speed running, baby. It feels very good at 3 stacks of gap closer. Yeah, I know, 3 stacks eh. I forgot my AoE button, oh my god. I forgot I forgot about upheaval AoE button. Ah! How you know? Okay. Dang it! Is the direction is spacing or something? It's quite obvious. You're looking at the answer right now. Congrats. Yeah, ammo mitigation. Come on, enter the Doton, thank you. Did it! Ha! 1 billion XP, okay. I didn't even notice I got 1.3 million XP from that. Oh.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
What? I am flying, no way. Okay.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and Gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Oops! Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on fire, all is rain!
Bruh, okay. Congrats. I think the dancer did it. Okay, thanks.
Streams of ether! Surge is one! Dancing wind! Here's my foe! Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet. Stars on high, fall and rain.
I'm level 19 now. Congrats.
No! My power!
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Gee.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star,
We have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish and starve. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hithodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me! First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it, the legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, You were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go. So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What is all? Oh. Stop it. Sorry. What's going on? Da, 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 da. 2 double stacks of those.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
I play as Elfino, no way. I play against Sage, no way.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
Those who can stand, come with me. You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
But not hard enough!
Also dying. Awesome, it was nice to see it.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
No way!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. The of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Bruh, he could have used LV and missed all.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
No way, Red Mage time. No way.
I'm not done yet.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
they say, turnabout's best end. On guard!
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
1%, come on.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages!
Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
I'm in your grasp.
Where were we?
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan, please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Deal!
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Alright, I hope
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Ffxiv Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we are men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Ffxiv. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw! That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
No way! Okay, I have to waste all my money. Why is the body so expensive? That's actually cheap. No, look, it's X up. Look at it. The rest of them seem okay though. At least all these prices are reasonable. With my money. Oh, correct. Now, the crit heals isn't important because crit heals isn't important because but the crit heals That's why. That's why we buff crit damage. That's why we buff crit damage. I mean, obviously for healers, crit damage applies to crit healer. The shield, yeah. So it's like, crit. Not only double it, and that second shield, right? It's actually a heal buff. Yeah. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah. Obviously, half what is stack up. Oh yeah. What it does, nice but it does by top. But small but big. So what happens is leadership replace by this is my status. So it's all about just like all like just like one A. Yes, A already. Okay. Yeah, so like that. Still. It's not not Okay, it's the check. It's okay. Obviously, We're not. Yeah, some. So like, yeah, you get why that doesn't. The wood section. But that's all. Like, you know what? Wait, some of just what? Sit up there, that's what the heck you want. Look, it is like what you get good, what you get good, good. Yeah. I don't. The pipe is too alive. That is good. Oh. games are this popularity. And the game is 10 years old. The game is 10 years old. I actually don't. It's like 10 years old. And just I a bunch of people like, man, this game is super good. It's like 10-year-old game. Yeah. Yeah, they had to. Yay! Now the update. No, oh, what? Charlian have housing next when? When will Charlian have housing? When will Charlian have housing, man? Tasks I end tonight.